Hey everybody. How's it going? Sorry for starting a bit late here. Give me one moment. Thanks for waiting. All right, so how's everyone's Saturday going? I managed to get out of bed, but a bit late. I blame Claudia, who was sleeping on my arm. All right, so as you may have seen, Paws is a super supporter. So what that means is Paws joined as a member. Actually, I need to change this to test. There we go. Paws joined as a member in YouTube. The way you join as a member is by clicking the join button next to the subscribe button on either on my page or on any of my videos. And there are 3 tiers, and the super supporter tier gives you priority queue access. Paws is currently the only super supporter, so if Paws submits a puzzle, that means that I'm going to try to do it within 2 streams of the submission. So Paws actually submitted this a couple days ago, or was it even yesterday? And so I am doing it now, first thing. So if you also want priority queue access, that is one of the big end game perks of being a member. So this is the first priority queue puzzle I have done since I introduced that. It's called Challenge Accepted. It's of course by Paws. And let's go over the rules. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Also, all the variants of normal rules. We have a lot of variants to go over. So, and there's no negative constraints. So basically what you see is what you get. So let's just go over all of these. So this is a thermometer. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Thermometers, digits increase from the bulb end. So if I put, say, a 2 here, I have to increase. So I could go to, say, 4, and then I have to increase again. So I can go to, say, 8. This purple line is a Renban line. Digits on a Renban line are consecutive, but in any order. So let's say these were the consecutive digits, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do, say, 4, 2, 5, 6, 3. And these digits are all consecutive, so that works. Actually, I need to give the links. So before I forget, let me do that. And also, row 2, column 8 is our bet cell. So let me mark that as well. So the bet cell is, just is something that you just guess what you think the value will be at the end of the puzzle, and you get bragging rights if you get that right. So this is a killer cage. That means that the digits in the cage sum to 22 in this case. That's all that means. This green line is a whisper line. Digits on a whisper line have a difference of at least 5 as you move along them. So if I put a 4 here, my only option is to put a 6. Or sorry, the only option is to put a 9, because 9 is the only digit that is at least 5 away from 4. But then from 9, I can do a 1, 2, 3, or 4, although 4 would repeat in the box, so that's not allowed. So this would be a valid German whisper line here. This line here is a Pallindrome. It's the same forward and backwards. So these 2 are the same digit, these 2 are the same digit, and these 2 are the same digit. this cell has greater than signs pointing inward. This means this cell is bigger than all the cells around it. The alligator wants to eat the bigger cell, so all of these are smaller than the inner one. This X means these two cells add up to 10. This white dot means these two cells are consecutive, so I could do 2, 3, those are consecutive, or 2, 1. This is a between line, so if whatever digits I put in the between line, say 2 and 8, these 3 digits here have to be between 2 and 8 without being 2 or 8. So they could be, say, 3, 7, and 4, and that would work fine. This circle is odd. You can remember that because odd starts with O. And so this is an odd digit. Just to go over here, the square is the even digit. Square has an even number of sides. That's how you can remember that. This is a minimal, just like this one, except it's smaller than the 4 cells surrounding it. This V means these 2 digits add to 5. This is a quadruple. I don't know why I'm going over this. If you don't know these, you're not going to remember. But anyway, this is a quadruple, so that means that these digits appear in these 4 cells at least once. So I could do, say, 2, 2, 3, 8, and that would work. Or I could do 2, 1, 3, 8, because you can have 1 extra. We only have 3 listed. This black dot means that these 2 cells have a 1 to 2 ratio, so 1 is double the other. If I put a 2 here, I can put a 1 or a 4 here. So that 1 is double the other. This arrow, this digits on an arrow, sum to the value in the circle. And so that means that these 2 sum to the same as these 2, which is this value here. So if I put, say, an 8 here, I could do 1, 7, and 2, 5. And that would fulfill, 3, 5. That would fulfill the sum. And all outside the grid, we've got this 12. This is a sandwich clue. So you look for where the 1 and 9 are in that column. Say the 1 were here and the 9 were here. That would mean the cells in between the 1 and 9 sum to 12. That's the clue outside. All right, and then this 28 here means that if we sum up all 9 digits along this whole diagonal, they sum to 28. I think I covered everything. If not, well, The red cells here are clones. So you just look in the same position as the other one. So if these 2 are the same digit, these 2 are the same digit, etc., these 2 are the same digit. All right, that should cover it. There'll be a quiz after class. Okay, so that looks like it took about 5 minutes just to go over the rules, but we are done, and I'm going to get started. Let's see. Please don't make this a pattern, guys. Your punishment for having your puzzle have this many variants is you get to sit and watch me explain every single one of them. And then also you get complaints from people who say there's no way they're doing the puzzle. So I'm doing this one because I was told it's fun, but don't make this a pattern, please. Please keep it simple for me to explain your puzzle, if at all possible. All right, let's see. There's a bird outside my window making a loud chirping noise. Yes, the occasional rule salad is fine. Just not a pattern, please. Also, please stop the pattern of submitting puzzles that my testers can't even complete. Thank you. All right. The problem with so many constraints like this is it's hard to figure out where you want to start. Maybe the Audi of this 22 is a place to start. Let me think about that. Because that means these 3 cells, so an entire box of the Sudoku sums to 45 because they have the digits 1 to 9 once each, and so that sums to 45. So if these 6 sum to 22, that means that these 3 sum to 23. And there's only one way to sum to 23, which is without repeating a digit, which is, I think, 6, 8, 9. So because it's a Thermo, we actually know the order of the 6, 8, 9. Now this Renban, the digits are in order. So we could only be missing on one end or the other, and 6, 8, 9 are used. So we have to be missing a 7. So the 7 goes here, and then the rest of this Renban will be in order no matter what. There's only one high digit left in this box, and German whisper lines always go either low, high, low, or high, low, high. They switch between low and high as you move along them, and they can't ever have a 5 on them. And so we can't have 2 highs in here because 3 highs are used. So that means the high is here, and it's a 7. And 7 can only be next to a 1 or a 2, because 3 and 4 are too close. They're not within 5. So that's how that fills. And so we could fill this triple here, which is 3, 4, 5. And so that means this is also 3, 4, 5, because it's a palindrome. And so, let's see. This is greater than 7, so it's already either 8 or 9. Andrew's been working through the March of the Quads pack, so seeing only one quad clue is jarring. Yeah, so if you don't know what the March of the Quads pack is, that's Bremster's pack that he just released this month, for the month of March. I participated in that. There's one of my puzzles in there, so definitely check that out. Bremster, I believe, released it as a free post on his Patreon, so that's the best place to find that. Let's see. What do I do next? This is a V, so it's from 1, 2, 3, 4, and also it has to use a 1 or a 2. So we end up with a virtual 1-2 pair here. So that might be useful in the future. This is even, I might as well fill that. This one's odd. Where does this continue? Oh, right, we have this 12 sandwich, and we know where the alley is, where one of them is, the 9. So these add to a minimum of 7. And so I need at least another, actually, 3, 4, 5 adds to 12. So no matter what 2 of these I pick, if it were 3 long, I would need another 3, 4, 5. I think that would work. So the 1 could be here, but also say if the 3, 4, or 5 were missing, I could add to 3, 4, or 5 in 2 cells. So the 1 is in one of these 2. And this is from 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, this is from 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can't add to 3 or 4. I would only be able to add to 5 with the 2, 3. But then the 3 is used. So I don't think I can actually do this in 4 cells. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 14. That's the easiest way to see that. So this is 3, 4, 5. This is the 1. This is not 1. So actually I can start highlighting cells that I know are the same digit. So these 2 are blue. Let's call these orange, and let's call these purple. And then this cell here is also blue because it's the only one left of 3, 4, 5. Hi, Rocky. Did he show up on camera for a second? Hey, Chip. I didn't say hi to everyone at the start because I was running late, but hello, everybody. Thank you for joining my stream. Hey, SBQ. Okay, where do we continue from here? Well, the between line doesn't have a 1 on it. Does that restrict it enough? Rocky taking a star turn in the background. Nice. He's a show-off. If this were 2, 9... Let's see. Well, we only need 3 distinct digits here. Oh, but these can't be from 3, 4, 5. So if I didn't include a 2 among these 2, they would be from 6, 7, 8. That still works, though. All right, Chip. You might nod off. That's fine. I hear my streams are great for falling asleep, too. No, these are clone. Oh, these are clones. So the one goes here. The two reds are clones. So that means these four are from 2, 6, 7, 8. Which means these are from 2, 6, 7, 8. And that restricts the... Obviously, that we can't sum to 2. We have to use the 2 in one of these two. Otherwise, we add to way too much. So that's not a 2, and that's not a 2. Okay. So we have to be 2, 6, 8. That's the only way to do it. So that's the 8. That's the 7. So that's 7, that's 8, and this is 2, 6. Yes, you missed the brief description of the rules. This now can't be 2, 3 anymore. So that 1, 4 looks up. That's 2 and 1. So with a 7 on here, I'm going to need an 8 or a 9, but the 8 is used. So one of these is going to be a 9, but I don't know which one. I'll mark that, but this one can't be a 9 for that reason. Let's see. Oh, true. We do have this 28 little killer, which is pretty small. Because on average, it's going to add to 45. So what do we have so far? We've got, at minimum, 6 plus, or 6 times 3 basically is our minimum. No, not 6 times 3. 6 times, sorry, 6 plus 14. So we're already at 20 minimum. Wow, okay. So 6 plus double 3 plus double 4 is 20. So these add to a minimum of 8. That actually places our 8 because these two can't be 8 because of this, and this can't be 8 because it's on our diagonal, and we only get 8 left. So because the quad needs an 8, it goes there. If I minimize these, they'd be 1, 2, 3. That would be 6. And then I could put a 1 or a 2 here. So this is a 1 or a 2, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't dropped any frames, so it might be your end, Chip. This 2, 6 pair does look down. In fact, I could fill these. We have 1, 2. I need 3, 4. 5, 9. Well, we know where the 9 goes. And the 4 can't go on the 8, so that's a 3, 5. So that is a 4, and that takes up our degree of freedom. So that's how that works out. And I'll double check the sum in a second. I'm just cleaning up here. So we've got 4 plus 3 is 7, 8. And then double 3, that's 6. So 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus double 4, that's 22. Plus 6 is 28. Yeah, so none of these can be 5. That means orange is 5, and I can uncolor it. Blue is not 5. Let's see. I definitely have a 3 on this quad here, and it goes up here. So that's going to actually claim here. Claim all these 3s. It definitely flows nicely, as long as you know all the rules for all these constraints, which I do, so it's flowing nicely. Certainly not one for someone who hasn't encountered these constraints before, but that's not necessarily a complaint. Maybe I should fill this triple, you know. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7. 5 and 7 can't go on a black dot, so that's 6. Oh yeah, Gemini's a jumper. She gravity doesn't affect her, so she kind of cheats in that way. But let's see. Actually, 8's in one of these two, and 6 is in one of these two, just by Sudoku. I think that means this has to be a 6. Yeah, so this is... Oh no, wait, 6 could be here. I'm wrong about the 6's. 8's definitely, though, are here. Is it the X here? We can't be 1, 9. We could be 2, 8. We can't be 3, 7. I think we could be 4, 6. So that's not fixed yet. So these 7's look in. So 7's in one of these two, but a 7 can't be in the circle because then it would equal a thing on its line. So this is the 7. Thanks, Carl. Let's see. 3, 5, 7, 9. That's not a 7. These aren't 3's. That's not a 9. That's not a 3. Probably not where to look. Actually, I have a 5, 7, 9 triple now. So this is going to be 1, 2, it looks like. So that's not a 2. This cell is less than all of these. And so this is 4, 5 minimum. So this is at least 6. And it sees a 7 and an 8. So it's 6 or 9. That's nice. But whereas 6, I'd have to do 2 here. Oops. 2 here, 4 here. And then this would have to be a 2. Oh, it's the other way. Oh, this is less than the ones around it. So that doesn't help as much. I feel like I've used most of the constraints here. Oh, okay. So this has to be less than... This has to be less than these 4, and it's at least a 3. No, it's at least a 4. So because it's at least a 4, the ones around it can't be 4 or lower. So this is a 6 and a 2, and this is not a 4. So this cell can't be 4 or 5 or 6, so it's 7 or 9. This 2 does look over. True. So we get these. Nine in box 5, says Derek. Okay, well 9 can't be on the line, and I guess these 9s mean that this can't be a 9. And so the only place for 9 is here. So we found where that one is. So this one's low. At their highest, these could be 8, 6, 8. So if these were 6, 8, this can't exceed 5. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this clone resolves this. So this is not 4, 6, it's 2, 8. These are from 2, 6, and 8. It's not an 8. So I have a 2, 6, 8 triple here that sees up and fills the 9 here. Right, so these can't be a 2 because this can't be a 1. So that's a 6, 8 pair. That places the 2. Now this can be any of these values. 6, 8 pair. So what's left here? We've got... I need to put a 1 somewhere. This is the only place for 1 in the column. 1, 2. I need the other of 3, 4. This can't be 3. So what's actually left? 3, 4, and 5, it looks like. This one's not 3. So if 3 is on one of these, then that means 4 is on one of them. So this is the 3, 4 pair. This is blue. And that's a 5. This is not a 2. It's probably just clean up from here. Yeah, this is 5, 7. Oh no, this 5 sees over. That's 7, 9 pair. So what is this? This is a 4. Rest of this box, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not 7 or 9. That's a 6, 8 pair. So we have a 7, 9 pair here. Hey, Tom. The 9 sees over, so that's 7, that's 9, that's 7. 5, 9 pair puts a 3 here. That's a 5, that's a 7. This 2 sees up, 8 and 2. Places this 8. Still haven't resolved these 3, 4s. Ah, the 3 looks up, so I have resolved all these. Can uncolor those. Okay, so this quad's done. 5 looks up, that's a 7. That's not a 4 or a 3, so that's a 5. Okay. What do I need here? I have 1, 2, I need 3. And 6 it looks like, so we know the order. Let me just double check I have conflict highlighting on. I do, good. Here I need a 2. I have 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 8, 9. So these are not 2s. These are not 8s. Ah, this 5 looks down, making 9 and 5. So that should help. Yeah, this is a 2, 6 pair. This is an 8, 9 pair. The 6, 8 looks over, making 2 and 6. So now this is a pair. Oh yeah, 6, 8 looks over again, making 8 and 9. So I need 3 and 4, it looks like here. Do I know the order? Not yet. And this is 1 and 9. We know the order of that. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 and 9. For this box, I have 1. I need a 2. 2 goes here. I need a 3. Not sure about 3 yet. And I need a 4. Okay, so this Betzel was a 3. 6, 8 is resolved. Okay. And then I just have a 1, which goes here. A 3 goes here. 5 goes here. And a 6 goes here. There we go. Cool. Thanks, Paws. That was fun. Alrighty. I didn't prep any puzzles this time, so give me a moment. Actually, I'll do a please stand by, and I will run an ad, and I'll have the puzzle ready in a moment. Alrighty. So I've been told this is a difficult puzzle. So this is the only difficult puzzle we'll do this stream. And because it's a difficult puzzle, we can have more interaction with chat to try to get it done faster. All right, so we do not have a bet cell, so I'm just going to pick one. I don't know why, but row 8, column 2 looks good to me. And this is called Antishouting Knight. It's by A4 Ball. I don't know if A4 Ball is in chat or I'm not sure what their Discord is, but if someone wants to let them know that I'm doing their puzzle, that would be helpful. All right, so we have normal Sudoku rules. Additionally, cells that are a knight's move away from each other may not contain the same digit. This is also called anti-knight. So let's think about this digit here. Let's say I put a 2 here. So normally by Sudoku, 2 can't be in the row, column, or box. But in addition to that, we take a chess knight move. So in chess, a knight can move 2 in one direction and 1 in another direction. So this cell here, it's actually these 8 that kind of go around it. These also cannot be 2. So by placing this 2 here, we've now restricted 2 out of all of these green cells. So that's anti-knight. So it adds that additional up to 8 cells that cannot be identical digits. And additionally, we have German whisper lines. That's these green lines. And so digits along the lines have to have a difference of at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, I must put a 9 here because that's the only digit that's at least 5 away from 4. But then from the 9, I could go even to a 1 because that has a difference of 8, which is at least 5. So I could put a 1, 2, or 3 here. I could put a 4 here by the whisper logic, but by Sudoku I cannot. So those are the rules, just those 2. And then we have a given 7 here, and this is the bet cell. This isn't a rule. So yeah, here's the link. Pin that. I was only given the CTC link, so that's all you get. Alrighty. Worm, can you check the spreadsheet to see if A4Ball submitted their Discord handle? Let's see. So obviously the only place to start are the whisper lines. So this is the longest whisper line. It doesn't mean it's the best one to start with, but what I usually like to do, so there's two things with whisper lines that are important to remember, especially at the start, which is one, a 5 cannot go on a whisper line. If I try to put a 5 onto a whisper line, then the digit next to it has to have a difference of at least 5, which means it would go down to 0 or up to 10, and that's not allowed. Additionally, 4 and 6 are quite restricted on whisper lines. So for example, I cannot put a 4 here, because that would mean both of these cells have to be 9 and they would see each other. So we got to be careful about where we put 4s and 6s. And so the other thing to know is we always switch between low and high as we move along the line. So for example, if this was a 1, I need a difference of at least 5. That's going to cross the 5 boundary into at least 6, right? And actually this has to be at least 7 because of the thing I just said, but then from the 7 we have to be subtracting 5 because we can't add 5 to 7. That crosses 5 again, so we're always crossing 5. And so we can highlight, we don't know what they are, but we can highlight and say green and purple digits that are the same high-lowity as each other. Make sure I did that right. Looks like I did. No Discord handle, no puzzle link. All right. Discord some way to contact the person is mandatory. Anyway, if you want a notification about when I do your puzzle, please include your Discord handle. All right. I don't want to make it mandatory because not everyone has Discord. All right. So as Sotek has pointed out, column 4 is a bit suspicious because we have 3 of the same parity already. So if this one were also that green parity, then we'd have all of our greens used for the column, but that doesn't necessarily break anything. I'm wondering, there's probably some anti-night opening trick happening here. This cell here can't be the same as these two. Maybe more importantly, this one can't be the same as these two. I could also highlight this one. So let's use yellow and gray here. Why is this gray darker than that gray? I'm so confused. Whoa, that was... Oh, did I use black instead of gray? That must be what happened. Anyway, so this cell here... Okay, so we can start using letters then. So let's call this A, for lack of a better thing to call it. It can't go in the same column. It can't be purple. It can't, and it sees these two by Knight's Move. So A is actually in one of these two cells. Good morning, Jessica. Does this purple have something similar going on here? Almost. Row 3, column 6 can't be green. I see what's happening here. So I think we can place a... So we don't know whether this is low or high, but... remember the thing I said about 4s and 6s. So this can't be a 4 or a 6 because these two see each other. This can't be a 4 or a 6 because these two see each other. And this can't be a 4 or 6 because these two see each other. So these are a 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9 triple. In fact, I might use letters to sort of represent that. So let's call this an ABC triple. Let's just call these BC. This is A, this is BC, and then this is D. And we know that D is sort of the inner digit. Because this, let's see. No, do I know that? Hold on, what am I talking about? Oh, right, we don't know what this one is. This could be D or BC, but I guess the point is these are these are either 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9. These are the 3 digits, the 3 green digits that are not. In fact, I'm just going to give these B and C randomly, so it's not a pair. This is an ABC triple. So if this were green, it actually sees B, C, and A. So it can't. If it were green, it would have to be D. But we know D is the one that these two are forced to be the same digit, and so this can't be D. And so that means gray is purple and yellow is green. Okay, so that's what I was trying to prove there. And I think we might have, no, we don't have the same thing going on in this row, unfortunate. So what now? This sees 3 greens and 2 purples. This purple can be 4, 6. What, can it? Oh, no, it can't. For some reason I was thinking it could, but no, it can't. So this is the same deal where we've got let's say E is the, so these are an F, let's just pick it random, F, oops, F, G, and H here. Because E is, so D and E are the ones that are the restricted 4, 6 digit, and none of these can be that digit. So is there a cell that sees, okay. So Sotek's point is, I dropped 133 frames, but it looks like we're good now. F is in one of these 3 cells, just from normal Knight's Move logic. And all 3 of these cells see this cell here. So this cell's not F. So it's G or H because it also can't be E. Which means this is also G or H, because this also can't be E. Oh no. Sorry, I was reading that as F, but F isn't in one of these three. Oh no, but it does see an F. So it sees an F here, and it sees a G. So this is G or H. True. Okay. So this can't be G or H. So this is F or E. Maybe I do need to center mark this. I don't usually like doing center mark letters, but we're going to try it. So this is F, G, H for sure. Actually, I can big letter them. This is F, G, and H for sure. This is a GH pair. This is definitely F. Oh no, sorry, this is not definitely F. This is corner marked F. This is corner marked A's. This is A, C, and B. And so this is either an E or an F. We're being told H in box 3 is interesting. Actually, yeah, it is. So H in box 3, this H, it does a lot of work. It sees these three, and by Knight's Move it sees these two, and H isn't green. So H is actually in one of these two, and we know that there's a GH pair in the row already, so that means this one's the only one that can be H, which means this is G. This we know is a B or a D. Oh yeah, these G's look over, and G is purple. So this is the only place for G, and it's purple. And then F. F is one of these two, which looks over, meaning this is E, this is F, and this is A. F is purple, A is green. Oh wow! So this is a 5 D pair, and they. Oh no! I was gonna say they both see this one, but this one doesn't. Darn it! Okay. C is in this powerful position here, so C's in one of these two. So what can this be? This could be a D. Or it could be a E or H. Why do we know that B is 1 or 9? Oh, right, the E. Yeah, B is next to E, so B is definitely 1 or 9. Should I make that a then? It might be worthwhile to swap A's and B's, because I don't have very many out right now. So that's an A, and these two are B's now. So we know A is 1 or 9. We're not sure about B or C yet. Oh, but this is A or D. B is next to F and G. C is next to F and G. So F and G are 1 and 2. because one of B or C is going to be, well, 1, 2, 8, and 9, right? So if B or C are the middle digits, and so one of them's going to be the one that's either 3 or 7, which could only go next to 1, 2, 8, or 9. So that means that H is going to have to be with... Oh, and we know that so H can't be next to E. Wait, no. Do we know H? I'm confusing myself. Okay, so F and G... Wait, no. Yeah, F and G are the 1, 2, 8, 9. And by definition, E is the 4, 6. So H is going to be our 3, 7. It may be worth it at this point to stop using letters, but I'll keep using letters, but I'm going to swap them around. So H is actually better said as, let's see. G. So H is G, right? Okay, so E is the 4, 6. Okay, so then the H would be F. And then I'll just make F H's. H is F. And this is H's. Yeah, this is my complaint about the lettering at the moment. It's a bit annoying, but I think we're good now, other than not knowing whether... So we don't know whether G or H is 1 or 2. So G and H are from 1, 2. F is 3 and E is 4. And then A is definitely 1. B, C are 2, 3. And D is 4. Or the opposite parity. So we know that this is F. So that means these are A, B. Is that right? No, we don't know if B or C are... Oh, okay. Actually, now we've figured out B and C now. Yeah, because this needs to be from A, B, C. Oh, sorry. F is our 3 or 7. So it's got to be with the 1, 2, 8, 9. And so these are and we know the 1, 2, 8, 9 are going to be A, B. So that's A, B. And now, actually, luckily, the B is in the correct order, so I don't have to swap them. I'm going to mute my phone here. How do I mute my phone? So I think A and B are the correct order now. So do we know for sure that all of my letters are correct at this point? Let me just go through it again. A is 1, 9, B is 2, 8, C is 3, 7, and D is 4, 6. So the greens are fixed. E is 4, 6. F is 3, 7. And then do I know G or H, or are those still swappable? Those are still swappable, I think. Actually, C being 3, 7 means G, H are definitely 8, 9, but we don't know the order. Oh, but this G is next to B. Does that matter? I don't think it does. Yeah, I got a 5D pair. So I think G and H are still swappable. We need to remember that. We don't know what the order of G and H are. Okay, so I think this is, let's see. F is only next to AB. So this is A or B. And it can't be B. So this is the A, this is B, this is A. Oh, that means this is D. So this is 5 and this is D. So that's green. Let's make 5's gray. So now this can't be D, so it's E or F, so it's purple. This is green. So what can this green be? E and F are the restricted purples. So this can only be A or B. If it's E, it must be A. If it's F, it could be A or B. And I don't see Knight's Move anywhere fixing any of these. How do you know to swap G and H? Oh, right. So D makes that one the H. So G's are now H's. And H's are now G's. And now we know that the lettering is the correct ordering. All right. I've just got one whisper line left, and otherwise it's... And this kind of I have left if this ends up being... If this one ends up being E, I need to remember that's A. But otherwise, it's just a Knight's Move, and then this 7 is going to do something at some point. Ah, these need to be G's. Thank you. Ah, interesting. So we're looking at A's in box 5. So these A's look in like this. And this A also by Knight's Move sees these two. So A is in one of these two. And handily, both of these A's see this one. So this one's a B, which means this one has to be F. And I think at this point, it may not be worth coloring. I think coloring is just going to take more time than... I don't know, what do you think? Should I keep the colors in or should I remove the colors? Let's actually vote. I can use this poll feature. Remove colors? Question mark? Ask. You can vote on that, and I'll see. I know what ZetaMath votes. Where'd the poll go? Oh, there it is. Remove letters? That's not one of the questions. Vote in the poll if you can. Let's see. Zeta had a similar poll? Interesting. Oh, D is also up here with G. So this is a DG pair. And that means this is a pair. We have AB, we need C. Okay, so C in this row can only go here. Why was G up here? Oh, yeah, we got these two G's looking in, and then we've got this D looking in. Okay. And so the C goes here. Oops, C. I don't know why I typed 2 for C. So that's green. And this is, let's see, we have A, B, C, D. Oh, this is the 5, right? All right, I can just type 5. There we go. It's gray. Ooh, we're at 50-50 on the poll, but we only have wait, how many votes? Wait, it says 20 votes. We're even 50-50 with 20 votes. Holy crap. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream or if you're not subscribed, this is a perfect opportunity to do so. Let's see. B's are down here somewhere. Yes is winning now. How do you see the total count of votes? I just get percentages. F in box 6. What else can I do about F's in box 6? Actually, I want to fill this triple. So this triple, we need a, let's see, we have A, B. I need C. We have D. I need E. And I need a 5. Okay. So this is the point that Sotec is making. So F is 3 or 7. Where does F go in box 6? It can't go here, can't go here, just Sudoku. So F is in one of these 3. This 7 sees all 3 of the F's. Therefore, F is not 7. Therefore, F has to be 3. So now what I can do is I can just go through all these, and I can make F3. I can make E4. So E is 4. G is 2. And H is 1. So G is 2. F is 3. And so now we know A is 9. Do I have any other A's? Yeah, 9 goes in one of these two. B is 8. B is 8. One of these two is an 8. C is 7. Means C is 7. And D is 6. D is 6. All right. And now I'm definitely getting rid of the colors because we literally just have this one German whisper left. So bye-bye colors. The poll's over. 57% wins. So let's just fill what we can here. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, and 6. This can't be 6. This can't be 4. This can't be 5. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. This 8 sees up and resolves it. These 3s look down. This 3 sees here. So one of these is 3. If this were a 3, this would be an 8, 9. So if this were 3, this would be 9. I don't think... Oh, I see. So this cell can't be a 9 because it sees 9 in this box, sees this cell, no matter where it is. So this can't be a 3. So this is a 3. I'm going to remove these 3 corner marks because I'm getting confused by that. it did its purpose. Does that mean this is more restricted than I thought? Maybe I should just fill these 4 digits. So we have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, I need 7, 8, 9. That's not a 7. These aren't 8s. So 8 is definitely one of these two. If this were an 8, this would be a 1 for sure. 8 would require 1. 9 could be with 4. 7 would be with 1. 2 would have to go with 7, 8, or 9. So 7 or 9. It's not that exciting. Oh, that can't be a 7. Okay, so this 7 sees these, and then these 7s here see these two cells. So 7's limited to these two in the box, which now looks back up and places a 7 here. It's weird how that happens. So now this can't be 4, 5. Can't really do much else with that. This is a quad. I need a 1, 2, 4, and 5, it looks like. I don't think I can eliminate any of that. Unfortunate. Being told 8 in row 8 is restricted by J40. These 8s being limited here eliminates from there. So that makes the bet cell an 8. I did not pick a great bet cell, it means. Oh, right. This cell can't be 9. True. So I'm being told 3 is restricted in box 9. Yes, it definitely is. This is another powerful position. That 3 sees down. So now 3s are up here, I guess. Not here. Center cell's not a 9, true. 3 in box 6. Now that this 3 is placed, that places this 3. 3's in one of these two. Both of those 3 see this one, so that's a 4. 4. It's one of these 3. Nine in box 4. So one of these two. That's helpful. So this 9 sees over, this 9 sees down, and this one by Knight's move. So 9's one of these two. That sees over, placing a 9 here. 2-7 pair is very helpful here. That's an 8-9 pair now. So now this has to be low. Oops. So 1 or 4. So this is a 1, 2, 4, 5 triple, which means we need a 6 and a 7, and we know the order. This is a triple. We need 1, 4, 5, it looks like. I don't think anything sees that, but 5's claim here. It's not a 5. 7 in row 8. Not here, not here. Ah, not there. So that's a 7. 8 in column 9. Yep. 8 in column 9 is there. It's not an 8. This 9 sees here by knight's move. So that's 8, that's 9. So this can be 1 or 4. So all our whisper logic's done now. We don't have to worry about whispers. 3 in box 7 is seen by X-Wing. Right. So where does 3 go in this column is the question. And the answer is only here. Seven in this row seems pretty restricted. It's not in these 3, and it's not here. So 7's in one of these 2. I don't know if I can do better than that, though. I can place a 9 in box 7. How would I go about that? Oh, right. This is a knight's move pattern here where wherever the 9 is here, these 2 can't be 9. Which means 9 is now only in this cell here, which looks up and puts a 9 there. There's a 1 more 9 in the grid, and I think it's right there. Okay. How are 8s doing? That's an 8. All our 8s are done. Looks like 7 is in one of these 2. Okay. What's a restricted place to start? 6 in column 8. I'm being told. The 6 is here. I don't see it. Oh, interesting. This 6 is here and here. So that does place this 6. That's surprising. Good spot, Carl. And then 6 in, let's see. 6 in this column. It's in 2 places. Yeah, 6 is in one of these 2. That makes an X-Wing. All right, we've got 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 left. This can't be 4 or 5 or 2. That can't be 7. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5. Unfortunate. This can't be 7. 1, 2, 4, 5. This 4, 5 pair means this can't be 4 or 5. So I have a 1, 2, 7 triple here now. This is a 4, 5 pair. Anything see it? No, but I could color them, which is a little bit interesting. How about this row? 1, 2, 4, 5 in this row as well. Green in box 6, true, goes here. So, purple in this box goes here. And green is in one of these two. Oh no, wait. These 3. So one of these is purple. This is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's not 4 or 5. I guess this is also 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This is a triple. This is 1, 2, 7. Oh, but they're not ones. Ah, so 1, it only goes there in the box. That's 7, that's 2, that's 7. Oops. Clicked wrong button there. This is 1, 2, 6. That's not a 6. What else does this do? Ah, nice. 4's in one of these two. Means these are not 4's. This 2 sees down here. This is not a 2. What did I place? I think it would have done more. Purple in column 3. Right, this pattern eliminates purple from here. So the only place left for purple is here, and purple's not 3, so that's a 3. 4, 5 pair means that green is 4. So 5 on one of these means that's not 5. And I can get rid of these colors. This is 1, 2, or 6. 6 is in one of these two. His was trickier. That's okay. That's not a 5. 1, 2, 4, 6. How does this finish? Ah, how about this? This is 2 or 6. No? Oh, there's no 5 here. We have 1, 2, 4, 6 left here. 3 in column 3. Ah, I have way too many digits in this column in general, but yeah, this is the only place for 3 in the column. That places a lot. What do we actually need here? We don't need 1s. We don't need 2s. We don't need 5s. So this is 4 and 6. These two are not 4s. That's not a 6. These aren't 6s. Missing a knight's move or something. Row 6. Oh, the 7 here. That's a 2. So that's 6. That's not a 2. 1-4 pair means that's a 2. It's not a 2. That's not a 2. That's a 1. So that's a 1. That's a 2. 7. This is the 1, 5, and 4. That's a 4. This is 5 and 1. That's a 2. 4 and 1. 2 and 5. 6 and 2, and we're done. Sweet. Do that again. There we go. If you want to support the CTC app, you can subscribe to Sven's YouTube channel, and you can join his Patreon. All right. Well, while I prep the next puzzle, I will go onto my standby screen, and we will run another ad. And I'll see you on the flip side. It was a fun solve. I don't want to do a whole lot of anti-knights in a row, but doing one is fine. Not that I have control over the order I do these. Well, I technically do have control. All right, so this next puzzle is called Welcome to the Machine by Andrewsarchus, aka Andrew Weimholt. I did not message Andrew. If someone wants to do that for me, that would be helpful. All right, so we have normal Sudoku rules, broken 159. So digits in red shaded cells in columns 1. Yeah, okay. So the way 159 works is we look at these red cells in columns 1, 5, and 9. And for the red cells, this one is in row 2. So this is telling you where the 2 goes. Sorry, this is telling you... Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. This is column 1, this is column 5, this is column 9. So in column 1, the red cells tell you where the 1 goes in the same row. In column 5, it's telling you where the 5 goes in the same row. And in column 9, it's telling you where the 9 goes in the same row. So if I put a 4 here, what that's saying is that in this same row, the 1 is going to go in column 4. And if I put a 4 here, that's saying that the 5 goes in column 4. If I put, say, a 7 here, that's saying that the 9 goes in column 7. And the broken part means that within those columns, just columns 1, 5, and 9, if I were to put a 4 here, that would mean that there's not a 1 in this slot. I'm not allowed to put a 1 there, because otherwise this would have to have been red. We also have quadruples. So these quadruples mean that the digits in the quadruple must appear at least once in the 4 cells surrounding it. And then a white dot is saying that those digits are consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, this needs to be 1 or 3. And it's not mentioned in the rules, but this is actually an irregular Sudoku. It's not a normal Sudoku, it's a normal irregular Sudoku. So if we look, we have regions. I'm not even sure these regions are all size 9, are they? Oh, they are. This is a region. Okay. So if you look, you have the black borders. Normally you have the 3x3 boxes. These will all have nine digits in them, and the digits 1 to 9 can't repeat within these bolded regions. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, oh hey Andrew, welcome. And so let's get started. So I'm gonna just 1, 2, 7, 8 here, 3, 4, 6, 7 here, 1, 2, 3, 9 here, and I can't quite pencil this yet. So the ones here are telling us that there's a 2 or a 3 here, and there's also a 2 or a 3 here. So there's kind of a virtual 2-3 pair going on here, which is interesting. And the 9 here is saying that there's a... Okay, this is interesting. The 9s here are saying that this cell is either 2, 3, 7, or 8. And this cell is not one of those, so that's not as nice. It does mean that so one thing about Broken 159 that's really important to remember is that every column is going to have a self-reference cell, because there has to be a 1 in column 1, and that's going to end up, it's not going to end up in a non-read cell, because then it would be self-referencing and would need to be read. So there's a 1 in one of these, for example. But what's really important here is we have a 9 in one of these 4, and these are all in the same region. So we can't place a 9 anywhere else in this region. Is kind of the point there. This is the bet cell, yep. Okay, so what do we do next? The other thing is that a broken cell isn't allowed to reference a not broken cell. So if I put a 5 here, this would want to be a 1 in order to reference the 5, but it would also not want to be a 1 in order to not reference the 5, and so that's conflicting. So for example, we can't put a 5 here, or here, or here. Right, there's a 2 in both of these quads. So the 2's for these 2 rows are used up by these quads. That means this one can't be a 2 along with the rest of these. And so because that can't be a 2, that means the 9 can't be here. These 9s are not in the quads, so they're from 1, 4, 5, 6, 9. But then the quads do have, let's see, do the quads have a lineup? The quads line up on 7, that's not helpful. Where's the 2 in column 1 now? Anywhere? All right, so 1s are in one of these. The 1s have formed that virtual 2-3 pair. What am I saying here? And these can't be 2s. So these are the 3s, meaning these aren't 1s. And these are the 2s, meaning these aren't 1s. This isn't a 1 or a 9, but it doesn't have to be the self-reference 5. It could reference a 5 anywhere else. So now these 2s do line up. These 3s line up. That's more important. So that means that's not a 3. And so now we know that the 9 is up here. It's not here. What regions are in these three columns? We have 3 regions. Or do we have 4 regions? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 regions. So, wait. Let me make these green for a second. Oh, green is ugly. Ooh, I'm gonna make them blue instead. Okay. Then I can highlight that in purple. Get rid of, so if I highlight all these regions, that was a silly way to do it, but purple is an extra region. And the reason I say that is I know that these 4 regions that I have highlighted here are the digits 1 to 9 4 times, but these 3 columns are the digits 1 to 9 3 times. So the leftovers outside are the digits 1 to 9. We have the same thing happening over here. Is it symmetric? And I can just unhighlight the first 3 columns. Yeah, we have the same thing here. So the blue digits are also a set of 1 to 9. These 2's point down, which means 9 isn't allowed to be in column 2 here. And so that places the 1 and the 9 here. That places the 3, the 2, the 3. Thanks, Carl. So this is not 2. Digits, yes. Do I need to do that slower? So I'll do it again. Neither of these can be 2. Wait. No, how did that work? I did that wrong. Maybe Carl isn't correct? No, I don't see how that's right. We know that one of these is a 9, but... No, I don't see why. But it's broken. No, I don't see it. All right, let's keep thinking about what I had here. So what I'm wondering is whether these are the same. I don't think they have to be, but hold on. Like, this looks suspiciously like 3 blocks of a Sudoku, but I don't know if it's true. Yeah, it is it? Let's say I were to put in whatever digits, 1, 2, 3 in here. Oh no, that's not true. Okay, never mind. By irregular logic, row 6, columns 4, 5, 6 are the same as row 5, columns 7, 8, 9. Why? What irregular logic does that? The upper left and lower right circles both have 2 and 8 in them. True. And they see most of row 5. So you can pencil mark 2 and 8 in the middle box. What? See most of row 5. Okay. Because of the irregular regions. So 2 and 8 are in these quads. And both of these quads, their regions extend down into row 5. So none of these 6 cells can be 2 and 8. So 2 and 8 are here, I think is what Garyon is saying. Same can be done with 3 in column 5. And then 3s do the same thing here. So 3s like this. Jay says, draw a line between row 5 and 6. How do I draw a line between row 5 and 6? These cells cross the line. Do you mean highlight rows 5 and 6? Which cells are we talking about? Draw a line between row 5. I'm still not understanding it. I don't see how the irregular regions do that. Row 5, column 7, 8, 9 are the only 3 above from the regions below, and row 6, column 4, 5, 6. Highlight these rows and remove full regions. I see. So basically, yellow is an extra region. And so where do these 3 cells go in this region? They have to go up here. So those 3 are the same as those 3. We do the same thing here. Can remove these. Remove these. Remove these. Yeah, so similarly, these 3 and these 3 are the same as each other. So we could call these orange. Don't know if we're roped though, are we? I think we might be able to make an argument. Where do, let's see, how do we make this argument? No, I don't think we can. So we don't have the boxes. Because I could have more grays down here, because they don't share a region. Like, all three of these could be gray. Just like we've got purples like this. Well, purple's different than that. I'm using colors to mean different things, which is going to be very confusing very quickly. Maybe I don't make these orange. Riffclown asks where 1 goes in column 1. Somewhere in the red. I don't know how to narrow it down further than somewhere in the red. Logic applies the same to the columns. Does it? If I highlight columns 1, 2, 3, 4, I can remove that. I can definitely remove that. Do I have another full? Yeah, I can remove that. Wait. No, I don't. So this is a region in black. So these three, yeah, so these three and these three are the same. Yeah, we already kind of proved that from the blue-purple coloring because this is an extra region. So these three must go here. Oops, I lost purple. And then these three must go. Wait, is that true? Yeah. These three must go here. Yeah. Someone mentioned something about column 4. 2's in column 4, the Nawag. So I think what we're saying is these can't be 2's because these pointing 2's. These 2 is used up here, so this can't be a 2. 2's claim like this. This can't be a 2 because of the quad. So 2 is in one of these 3 cells. I don't know how to do more than that, though. Hey, following Noadon, welcome. New version that's too smart for you? I don't know if that's true. All right, so this one's not a 2. So 2 is in one of these two. If row 5, column 4 is in the blues in column 5, it is, then it can't be 2. Why not? Put a 2 here and a 2 here. Where can 2 go in the bottom left region? 2 can go here. Oh, I guess it can't go here because these 2's also line up. So it's in one of these 3 spots? Why can't it go in column? Oh, these 2's point down. So 2 is a hidden in this region? Let me look at that again. So it's because of the 2's that line up here. If I highlight this whole region, let me just make it a color for a second here. I'm running out of colors. How about red? So these 2's line up, which means they can't be in these reds. These 2's line up, so they can't be in these reds or this red. And then these 2's point down, so they can't be in this red. So that leaves just this cell for a 2. That's a 2. So what's that do? Can we do something similar with 3's? No, because we don't have the same... I don't think we have the same thing where a digit lines up like that. Yeah, it was a hard one digit, but I don't know what it does. Other than be a 2. We do know there's a 2 in purple somewhere, and there's a 2 here, so that's it for 2's for those columns, but that's not that exciting. So we're at the digit dance? Alright, let's do a digit dance. We'll do the digit dance like this. It's just 2 in a round. The last 2 is in row 1. So 2's can't repeat in this region. 2's are somewhere here. What? I don't see why that would be true. You're gonna have to explain, Jay. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. So purple needs a 2. Where does 2 go? This 2 sees this cell. These 2's line up, seeing these 2. So it's up in here somewhere, but these 2's line up, meaning they can't be here. So there's a 2 in one of these 2. If the 2 were here, that would be 5. I guess that's fine. I have no idea what to do. Row 6. So we definitely have a 2 in one of these 3 in the row. Oops. Now, why are we saying... Oh, for the region. Okay, so in this region, where does 2 go? This 2 sees all of these. These 2's line up, limiting from all these. So 2's in one of these 2. So what do we know about 2's? So in this column, they're here. In these 2 columns, they're here. It's placed here. We have an X-wing in these 2 columns. So one of the 2's is here for these 3 columns. One of the 2's is here. So conspicuously, I don't have row 4 highlighted at all. So in row 4, we definitely have a 2 somewhere here to line up with these. But I don't know if I can do better than that. If this is the 2, then that's a 2. And that's a 2. There's a 2 in one of these. I'm wondering what this white dot is trying to do. Is it a disambiguator at the end, or is it actually supposed to be useful? So we kinda sort of know where all the 2's go. I'm not sure if we're gonna do better than that right now. Okay, so a 2 here would place a 2 here, and a 2 here, and a 2 here, and a 2 here. We just have like a bunch of X-wings-ish. Any ideas from chat? I'm a little bit stuck. There might be a set or something that I'm supposed to be doing, or... Is it the white dot? Investigate geometry. I mean, I already kind of did, but there might be more. All right, so if I duplicate this tab, I restart. JLib wants to see 2378 rows versus columns. What are we trying to get out of this? I mean, I feel like anything interesting is going to involve using the regions. It's not going to just be row versus column. I feel like removing the quads from the set is counterproductive. So for example, we could do this and then verse it against these. Is that interesting? Because we almost know the contents of blue. And we almost know the contents of purple as well. Almost, for certain definitions of almost. Because like we almost have a full row of purple, 2 full rows of purple. And then we've got these quads. We've got 3 2s. I don't have any 5s in my quads. Hey, Peter. I know that purple has at least 1 5. Because these rows can't both be missing the same digit as each other. It doesn't feel like enough, though. So there's a 5 in blue. I mean, it could even be in this quad, though. So this quad not having a 4th digit really makes things harder. So maybe not this set. I don't know. Maybe we do the columns instead of the rows. It's the same, but the 159 is different. Carry on wants rows 1 and 9 as blue. Then add the middle box and column as purple. So we double up. I'm not sure what this does. Doesn't even use the quads. I don't know what you mean by look at where 151959 pairs go. But if you do that yourself and you find something interesting, let me know. All right. Well, I don't know what that was in addition to the old set. That's a really weird set. I don't know. I don't think there's a set. If anyone finds something interesting, let me know. Yeah, Andrew was in chat. I haven't seen Andrew talk in a bit. So, Andrew, if you're here, what's the way forward? Riffclown is saying the quads in columns 2, 3 force a 1, 2, 3 X quad. 1, 2, 3 X quad in 4 of the column 1 red cells. 1, 2, 3 X quad. What? I know the 2, 3 for sure. I don't understand the 1 and X. Okay, Andrew says look at where 1s and 9s can go in column 5. Well, we know because of the broken logic. Let me highlight. So I'm going to highlight in black. So because of the broken logic, they can't go here, here, or here because they would reference broken cells and that would break it. I think for the same reason they can't go here because it would reference a non-broken cell and it is broken. Starting to look like a Zeta math coloring. Hey Jessica. Of course we missed you. Let's see. We know that 9s can't go here. It's very complicated. No, I don't see. I mean, if we look at only 9s, we can eliminate those. So black is where 9 can be. I guess I could pick another color for 1s, like green. Oh, these are in the same region as our quad, so they can't be 1s either. So 1s and 9s are squeezed into these 3 cells. let's see, a 1 would force a 2 here, but the 2 is in the quad, so this can't be 1. A 9 would force an 8 here. The 1 in this quad, I can actually mark these ones. The 1 in this quad keeps, oh no, this doesn't see these. Okay, so these ones line up. The green ones here and the ones in this quad line up. So none of these are 1. So the self-reference 1 is now in one of these 3 cells. If I could get 9 off this Kropki, that would help, but I don't see how. Row 2, 3, column 1. Ah, right, because 1s are here, that makes this a 2-5 pair. You can mark 1s there. I don't think 9s can be limited in the same way. Are we supposed to be maybe placing a 9 here because this can't be on 1-9 pair? You can't put a 9 in the Kropki in the middle box, since then you'd need 9 in the grays in row 5. Since then you'd need 9 in the grays in row 5. Oh. That's interesting. So whatever digit I put here, or in these 3, whatever digit goes in yellow can't go in gray. Wait, isn't that just true of any digit? Did I break this? What's happening here? What? 9 would just go in yellow. I'm confused. How do you have the 2, 8, 9 quad eliminates 9 from yellow. I see. So these yellows see this 2, 8, 9 quad. So you can't put 2, 8, or 9 in yellow, and these are also yellow. So 9 can't go here because of that. So this is a 1-9 pair then. And so now 9s go. So one of these is a 5. Five in row 1 now. So this 2-5 pair eliminates from these 4, and these pointing 5s eliminate from these 4. So 5 must go here. Now is my 2 marking? Yeah, that affects this 2 here. 2 goes here and here, which places a 5 there. Okay. This 2 sees these two, which means puts a 2 here. That puts a 2 in one of these two, which puts a 2 here. Nice. I think we needed a 1 in these reds, and these one. Oh no, the ones don't line up down here. Never mind. More digits. Now, does that actually help? You can place 8 in region with the 2-5. I can place 8. How do I do that? Eight done in the top right-ish region. 8s. I don't even have any 8s. What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. Row 3, column 6. It's the only place. Okay, well, I like this logic. We know that purple's an extra region, so purple's going to have an 8. It's going to be in one of these 5 cells, but that points and sees this cell, so that puts an 8 here. We've got this region here. I see. This region here is almost done. That's what you guys are talking about. So this has to be an 8 as well. Purple, what's left in purple? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 6, 7. Wait. Yeah, and then the 9's here. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 7. That matches this quad. Is that a coincidence? Can't be 7. Ah, yeah, these 7s line up. Can't be a 7. So there's a 7 down here. So that means this is a triple. Is this the 159 triple? We said these 3 were the same. Yeah, these 3 are the same as these 3. So this is 159. That's not a 5. This 8 looks left, okay. So 8, one of these two. Yellow can't be 5 or 9. Okay, well, yellow sees a 9 for sure. So that's not a 9. Why does it see a 5? Oh, that sees this 5. Interesting. So that's a 1, that's a 9, that's a 5. That means this one's not a 6. I'm not sure if that's useful. We know there's a 1 in yellow somewhere. Now we're using cardinal directions, northwest region. Row 4, column 5. Okay, so we're saying it can't be 1, 2, could be 3, 4, can't be 5. Could be, wait, why can't it be 6? I'm going to put 6. It can't be 7 or 8 because gray sees 7, 8 in the quad. And it sees a 9 in the box. I'm not sure about 6. Oh, because there's a 5 here and it's broken, so it can't be a 6. Got it. I'm wondering if the white dot's doing work here at all. If this were a 3, this would have to be, okay, yeah, so this can't, okay. So this is 3 or 4. Now if this were a 3, this would have to be 2 or 4. It can't be a 2 because there's already a 2 in blue. And it can't be a 4 because that would break this cell. So this is not the 3, which means actually now this is the 3. So we know there's a 3 actually in gray right here. These two are the same digit. I wonder if we can narrow down what that is. In fact, this box is down to 4, 6, 7. So that means this is definitely 4, 6, or 7. Can we narrow that down? Well, this dot here. So if this were 4, this would have to be 5. Can't be. I mean, 3 or 5 can't be. 6 can't be 5, so it would be a 7. And 7 could be a 6 or an 8. Now this places a 5 somewhere, so that would place a 5. Okay, we can't place a 5 here, so it's not a 6. So that means a 5 is in one of these two. So now we actually know that 5, this is a 5-9 pair. That places the 2 and the 8. We have a 7-8 pair here, so that's not a 7. So there's a 7 one of these two, and that's in the same region as this. That places an 8 here. That means that's 9, that's 5, and that's 7. That's a 6. This is not 6. So this is 1, 6, 4, 7. Can I clean that up at all? Not that I can tell. This 2, that 2 looks left. This 2 looks left. We definitely have a 2 here. Ah, these 3s line up. So that's these two aren't 3s. It's hard to keep track of all this. See, this has a 7 in the region, so that's not a 7. Oh, and there's a 6 in this box, so that's 4, that's 7. So that's 4, these aren't 4s. So this should be, let's see, 1, 6, 7 places a 4 here. This should be placeable. I need a 3 for the region. I think this is starting to collapse. Got a 3 in one of these two. Have I done any indexing things that are interesting? Let's see. How about 1s? 1s? No. 5s? Nope. 9s. Yes, this 9 places a 6 here. Oh no, this 9 means it's not a 6, because it's broken. So now these 6s line up. Is that interesting? I might fill this column. Because I need a 1, I have 2, 3, I need a 4, I have 5, I have 6 lined up, I have 7 lined up, I have 8, and I need a 9. So it's from 1, 4, 9. Can I do better than that? These 9s point, that's not a 9. So 9 in this column can only go here. Okay. I'm being told column 5 can be finished. Let's take a look. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. And that can't be a 4. So 4 and 5 are placed. And then this is whatever's left. It's an 8. That places a 5 there. This 9 means this is not 7. So if it's not 7, what is it? This whole region, it needs 1, has 2, it needs 3 and 7. Wait, no. This region is like this. What am I talking about? Maybe I should do... I don't know what to do. Something else. Blue has a quad left. We need 1. We have 2. We need 3. We have 4, 5. We need 6 and 9. That's not 9 or 3 because the 3's line up. This can't be 4, so that can't be 1. So that's a 6. 1s are used up. Wait, are they? This is a 2, 5 pair. Yeah, 1s are used up, so that's not 1. So that's a 1. 3 and 9. I think 9s are used up as well. So this is... Wait. Did I break something? Oh, no. 9s are not used up. In fact, these are not 9s. In fact, this is a 4, 5 pair. It can't be 6s anymore. These aren't 3s. This is 1, 2, 3. This can't be a 2 because that can't be a 1. Row 1. Oh, there we go. That's a 4. That's not 4. That's 6. That's not... Oops. This is not 6 or 7. 6, 7 pair looks down. That's 1, 7, and 6. Okay, let's get rid of some of this coloring. I think I don't need any of it anymore. Well, the purple might be used. No, purple is just done by columns now. So none of the rest of this is useful. Try to keep things clean here. So I'm being told I can do something in column 6. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, 8, 9. This is not a 4. That's not a 5. This is not a 4. 5 in this region means that's not a 5. So hard to scan. This is not a 5. Okay, so I can place a 5 in the row. There. That was actually just the last 5 for the region. This can't be a 9. So we know 9's in one of these two. 4 or 8. Oh, the 2 actually places... No, the 2 means this can't be the 9. So we can place the 9 here. 4 or 8. 4 or 8. The 3, 4 looks down, so that's... Oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. When did I, what's wrong? Jay is saying the 4 in row 1 is wrong? But it sees a 1. So did I fill out column 4 wrong? I mean, there's definitely a 1-9 pair here and 1's here. So where does 1 go in blue? I have to back up more? Or does this have more options? For the column, this is 1, 4, 6, 7. I'm not sure why I limited it to 1 and 4. Anyway, so here, these can't be 1, so that places a 1 here. That's not a 1. Also, as pointed out, 4 in this region, 4 in this whole region, this 4 sees all of these, this 4 sees this one. So 4 is limited to these two. That sees that as well. So that's a 4, 6, 7. So that places a 1 here, 7, and 6. That means one of these is a 4, so these can't be 4. Can't be 6 either, so that's a 3, 7 pair. 4, 6 looks up, placing a 7 there. Is this correct now? Does anyone know? We were talking about this row and it was pretty fruitful. 4, 5, 8, 9 is what's left. Oh, right. 5 had to go here for this region. This region just needs a 5. And then this 2 means that's not a 9. And this sees a 9. So that's a 9. And then now I don't think this is actually resolved because I no longer have the 4, 6 looking down. Oh, but it sees an 8. So that is a 4. That's an 8. Okay, what's next? Right, this is a 4, 5 pair. Because that's where 9s go. I have a 1, 3 pair in red for column 1. What do you mean? All right, so column 8, true. I just have 1 and 8 missing. So that we know the order. That 1 means this is an 8. So now we need a self-reference still. So that's a 1, 3 pair. That's 1, 3, 9. So this is 6 and that's 7. This can't be 6 or 7. So that's a 3. That's 6. 4 and 6. 5 and 4. Nice. That 5 places a 9 there. And the 4 places a 9 there. 7 and 3. These are not 7s. This sees a 5. So that's 2 and 5. That places a 1 here. That's a 2, 7 pair. This is an 8. This should be the last for its region. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6 in the region. For the row, I need a 7 and 9. So that goes in this order. It's not a 9. This is whatever's left. This is a, not a 1. 1. This is a 3. So that places a 9 here. That places this 4. And this last digit for the region is a, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6, it looks like. Let's see. this region needs a 1. Surely something looks down now. Yeah, this is the 9. This is filled as a, what is it, a 7? Pair for the row, we have 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. That goes here. 5. I need a 6. Okay, bet cell was a 6. AB, congrats to Worm. Worm bet one of those, either 6 or 9, I'm sure. Oh, the 7 looks up. That looks down. That's a 3. So that's 1 and 3. So that's 1 and 2, and we're done. Hey, Panthera. All right. That was a cool puzzle, Andrew, although I did need the help on where does 1 and 9 go in this column. I'm not sure I would have ever asked that question, but yeah, it went pretty smooth after we figured that part out. We did build on a lot of what we'd found earlier. All right, I'm gonna prep the next puzzle. Run an ad. Alrighty. So, we've got a Lisztes puzzle. This is called One After Another. It's by Lisztes. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have normal killer Sudoku rules. So these little domino killer cages here mean that the digits in the cage sum to the value in the top left. So these two sum to 5, these two sum to 7, these two sum to 8. The purple lines are Renban lines. So that means that the digits on the Renban line are consecutive, but in any order. So let's say this were 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I could do 4, 5, 3, 2, and that would be perfectly valid. So the order doesn't matter, but what matters is that they're consecutive. You also can't repeat on a Renban because they have to be consecutive. Additionally, the sum of the digits on a Renban line is represented by 2-digit numbers in the cages. Read them from left to right or top to bottom. One killer cage belongs to exactly one Renban line and vice versa. The totals can be the same, but each one must have a pair among the Renbans. So, let's say this 5 ends up 2, 3. That would mean that one of these Renbans, say this one, actually let's just make it easy. Let's say this one, sums to 23. So whatever consecutive digits we put on this Renban, they would then end up having to sum to 23, if these two happen to pair up. So we put 23 here. That means one of these Renbans must have its sum be 23. We don't know which one. Let's say it ended up being this one, then this one would be the 23. And there's a 1-to-1 correlation. There's the same number of dominoes as there are Renbans. And if this were 1, 6, that would mean that there's a Renban that sums to 16. This is the bet cell. Okay. How do we want to get started? Yeah, this one's right up your alley, Zadamath. Do I want to think about Renban sums? So one of the more obvious things I know about this Renban is that because it's 3 cells long, its sum is divisible by 3. So it's also kind of, so we always have a 2-digit number. So it's not 1, 2, 3. It's not 2, 3, 4. So it sums to 12. Let's see, the max it sums to is 7, 8, 9, 24. So it's a 1 or a 2 in the tens place. 2, 4 would sum to 6, so that would work here. And then also a 5-cell Renban. So let me explain why the 3-cell Renban is divisible by 3 for those who don't know why. I'm gonna talk about the middle digit. So there's gonna be 3 digits in a row. Let's talk about the middle digit. Whatever it is, we'll call that x. So this is x. So what can we say about these other 2 digits? Well, one of them is going to be x minus 1, and one of them is going to be x plus 1. So the sum of those is going to be x minus 1 plus x plus 1. The minus 1 and plus 1 cancel out. We end up with 3x. So the sum of a Renban is always 3 times its middle digit. So 12 would be 3. So we're not 12. So we're not summing to 12. If we sum to 15, that would be 6. That would be here. So this could be 15. If we sum to 18, which is having a 6 in the middle, we'd have to be 1, 8. That sums to 7. That could be here. Or here. And if we were 21, which is 6, 7, 8, that would sum to 3. So we can't be 21. Or we could be 24, which sums to 6. That would be here. So this maps to this one, or this one, as either a 1, 5, 2, 4, or 1, 6. And so we can say the same thing about a 5-cell Renban. It's divisible by 5 because you're going to have some middle digit x, and then the minus 2, minus 1, plus 1, plus 2 are going to cancel out and get 5x. So this is going to sum to 15, which could go here. 20 is not possible. 25 would go in one of the 7s. 30 is not possible. 35 sums to 8. That would go in one of the 8s. Hey, Philip. 1 plus 8 is not 7. When did I say 18 was? Hold on. Do I need to think about this again? Okay, so the middle digit can't be 2 or 3 because that's just too small. If it were 4, that adds to 12. There's no 3k, so it's not 4. If the middle digit were 5, let's just put it here. If the middle digit were 5, this sums to 15. It could only go in this cage. And the problem is, let's see, 4, 5, 6. This would be 1, 5. The problem is that this cage sees the entire Renban, taking 5 out of it. So that doesn't work. If the middle digit were 6, that sums to 18, which is 9. It would be a 9 cage. There is no 9 cage. If it were a 7, that sums to 21. There's no 3 cage. And so it must be 8. So this has to be 7, 8, 9, summing to 24. And then we know the order here. This was 24. So these are matched up. So let me just color those so we know they're matched up. So does that now help? We have 2 5-cell Renbans. So now we can't add to 15 or 20. 25 adds to 7. 35 adds to 8. Let me think about the 4-cell Renbans. Okay, so it means this 5-cell Renban, this 5 cage isn't one of these two. So the 5 cage is a 4-cell Renban. So 2, 3, 4, 5, let's see, so let's start at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10, that doesn't work. 2, 3, 4, 5 sums to 14. That would work. That would put 1, 4 here. So this could be 1, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. These are harder to do. 3, 4, 5, 6 is 18, right? Let me just make sure I don't make a mistake here. 3, 4, 5, 6 is 18. That's not going to sum to 5. In fact, that can't go anywhere, so we don't get 3, 4, 5, 6. So I wonder if I can, let's see. I'm just going to put scratch somewhere. We can be 2, 3, 4, 5, which sums to 14. Can't be 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be 4, 5, 6, 7 is 22. You can't put that in a domino. 5, 6, 7, 8 sums to 26. That adds to 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8 would go in an 8 cage. 6, 7, 8, 9 is the last one. That sums to 30. So that's all we get. So we know that this then must be 14 so that it can match up a 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means that that's the only 5 cage we get. That means that the other two of the 4-cell cages are 5, 6, 7, 8, both of which are adding to 26. And so both 8 cages are 26. How am I going to remember the 3, 4, 5? Do I know which one? Okay, so this 4-cell one can't have a 6 on it, so this is the 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest of these two are 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is not a 5 or a 6. These aren't 6s. The 6 is placed. We have a 5 in one of these two, and this is a 1. So we know that this one is this one. And it doesn't matter. These two are both these two. And so now we know that these have to be 25. Both of these are 25. So that they can match the 7s. So the 7s are both 2, 5. And in order to add to 25, our middle digit is the 5. So we are, both of these are from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can eliminate some digits here. That's not a 6. These aren't 5s. This 4 looks up, that looks up. These aren't 5s. This 5, 6, 7, 8 takes 5, 6, 7 out of there. Oh, this in general sees all of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to be an 8. This isn't a 6. Now that everything's matched up, I can get rid of my colors actually. I have a 5, 7, 8 triple in here, so that's not a 5. That's not a 5 or a 2. 3, 4 pair. 2s, look in, placing a 2 right there. This is a pair. We need a 1 and a 9. Ah, this 5 does look up. That's a 6-7 pair, so that's a 3. This isn't 6 or 7. Something's wrong here. Ah, this is 4, this is 5. This is not a 4, and it's not 5 or 7, or 6, so that's a 3. Takes 3 off the rest of the Renban. This is not a 4. That's not a 5, so that is a 5. This is a 5 for the box. What else can I do? Three in this box goes in one of these two. Is that useful? 2 in box 8, I'm being told. Aha, yes, it's placed. How are my 2s doing? I should have most of them. Yes, there's a 2. And then there's a 2. 4 pair. So I need 1, 7, 8, 9. This is not 7. So 7s go like this. This is, this is 3, this is 4. This is 1 or 8. So the 9s go in one of these two. That's not a 9. The given 9 doing work here. This is a triple. I need a 1, 4, and 9, it looks like. 4 is placed. Throw the 9 and the 1. So these are not 1s or 9s. So that's 8, that's 9, that's 7, that's 1. This is a... What am I missing? 6, looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we got here? These aren't 9s. One of these two is a 9. That means this is not a 9. This column only, this one looks up. That's a 1 and a 9. Now this column's a triple. Oh, this 8 looks down. That's a 1. This column's still a triple. 3, 6, and 8. That's not a 6. This column's a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. We know the order. Oops, misclick. That's not a 7. So I need a 3, 4, 5, 8 here. This is not 4. That's not 5. What else is happening here? Looks like the Renban logic is all done, so it's just Sudoku. Being told 1 in row 1 is interesting. So 1 in row 1 is one of these two. And then 1 in column 1 is not here. So those, the 1 in row 1 and column 1 both have to be in box 1, so they have to be in the intersection. So this is a pair. We have 1, 2, I need 3 and 9, it looks like. Do I have the order there? Doesn't look like it. One and 9 in column 4. Yep, they go like this. This is a triple. I have 1, 2, I need 3, 4, and 6, it looks like. That's not a 3. That's not a 6. So 8 is in one of these two in the row. So no matter where the 8 is, it sees this cell. Three, 4, 8, not 3, 4, 6. Okay, I gotta do this over. 3, 4, 8. Okay, so none of that rest of that logic was good. This isn't a 3. So 3's in one of these two. Six in this row can only go here. This is 4, 7, or 8. In fact, 4 in this column can only go in one of these two. This should be a pair. We have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. So is that resolved? 3, 8. I've got a 3, 4, 8 triple here now, so that's not an 8. What's happening here? 3, 4, 8. So that's not a 4. That's a 5. It's not a 5. And then that's a 7. 8 and 5. That's 7. These are not 7s. That's not a 5. So that's 6 and 5. 4s claim this one. So now 4 in this column goes here. 6, 7 pair. People are telling me there's 1, 1 left. I think that's true. These ones see over. So the bet sells a 1. How are 2s doing? We have all our 2s, it looks like. 3s are not doing so hot. 4s. These 4s, yeah, so that places this 4. So we just have an X-wing on 4s left. 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have just 1, 5 left. Goes here. 6s. Goes here. And we just have an X-wing left on 6s, 7s. I don't think I'm getting much out of 7s here. 8s. Nope. And 9s. Not that I can tell. Okay, so these see 8s. So this has to be an 8. It's 4 and 7 and 4. That's not a 4. These are not 7s. Whoops. What do I need left in this box? I have a 1, 2, I need 3, I have 4, 5, 6, I need 7, 8, 9. This is not a 9 or an 8. This 8 looks down, so that's 3, that's 7. 8, 9 pair. It's not resolved, but it looks right. So that's a 3. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 6. This is not a 6. We got a bunch of 3, 8 pairs. This is a 7. How's this resolve? The 7 looks down. That's 9 and 7. That's 8 and 9. 3 and 8. 3 and 9. That sees the 3. That's 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, and we're done. That was cool. I like that, Lisztes. I like these match up the theme that you're doing. And it wasn't brutally difficult. Alrighty. Give me one moment. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom and then I'll set up the next puzzle. All right. And yes, I did a showcase of .oto because I actually tried to do it on stream and we couldn't figure it out. So Lisztes gave me the solve path and I did a showcase. It's still a great puzzle. I'm wondering if we would have figured it out, like if we were to do it today. Okay. This will be the last puzzle of the stream. I'm actually told this one's a little harder as well, but I just pulled it up, so oops, we'll do it anyway. Oh no, this is a Schrodinger puzzle. I'm sorry, Friar. We're gonna save this for later. It wouldn't be fair to the other ones I skipped because they're too hard. So we're moving on to this one by riffclown. And we'll do yours later. Sorry, Friar. Okay, so links. Row 7, column 5. And I'm told this one is good for stream. So we got dots and diamonds and lockout lines. So let's see how this goes. Yes, Claudia is meowing. Can you see? You can see Rocky behind me, but Claudia's right there. They're both on the sun spot. Here, let's... There we go. All three animals. Now I have to fix this camera. Does that look good? Maybe. All right. This puzzle is... Oops. This puzzle. This puzzle is... I think I need to make my rolls a little smaller so my clock can show up. There we go. The Lost Lockout Scroll by riffclown. We've got normal, Sudoku, lockout, and region sumline rules. Where are the region sumlines? I guess we'll find, maybe they are the lockout lines. Let's see. So let's go over lockout lines first. So we have these diamonds and then a line. So whatever digits go in the diamonds have to be at least 4 apart. So they're kind of like German whispers in that way, but it's 4 apart, not 5 apart. So if I put a 1 here, let's put a 2 here. This needs to be at least 4 apart. So let's put a 6 here. Oops, I can't put a 6 there. Let's switch these, 2 and 6 like that. We'll put a 2 here. This needs to be 6 or higher so that they can be 4 apart. And then the digits that go on the line must be outside of the range 2 to 6. So they can't be from 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So they could be 1s, or they could be from 7, 8, 9. But that's it. So that's how the lockout lines work. And then these are also region sumlines, and the diamonds are included as part of the region sumline. So that means that for every box that the line passes through, it has the same sum on the line. So these 4 cells sum to the same as these 3 cells, which sum to the same as these 3 cells. And similarly, these 4 sum to these 3, which sum to these 3. The yellow quad clues, so that's these yellow clues here, all have the same sum for the 4 surrounding cells. So all 3 of these set of 4 cells, if you add these 4 together, that's the same sum as these 4, which is the same sum as these 4. The red diamond-marked dominoes also all have the same sums. So these 2 sum to the same as these 2, and these 2, and these 2, these 2, these 2, these 2, and these 2. And the sum of the red cells does not equal the sum of the yellow cells. And I think that covers it. Let me know if I missed anything. That's a 1, that's an 8, that's a 6. Okay. Where do we start? Well, we know that this lockout line and this one have 4 distinct digits on them. And so that means that the diamonds have to be at that minimal 4 distance. Oh yeah, that last bit again? Okay, yeah. So this cell here is a 1. We know that because there's a big black 1 in it. We know this cell is an 8 because there's this large black 8 in that cell, and that means that cell's an 8. And then this cell here has this big black 6 in it, and that means it's a 6. Yeah. Oh, is there a bet cell? Oh yeah, I put the bet cell in already. So, yep. Thanks for asking. Always good to ask. I know we don't see this constraint very often, where we're just told what value a cell is. Oh yeah. No other digit can go in the cell with the big black digit. So, what if 8 is an 8? Let's not do that again. Yeah, I wonder if you could do a Sudoku with just that one constraint, where you're just told what value certain cells are. How do we know it's not upside down 9? Well, I don't live in Australia, so it looks like a 6 to me, not a 9. All right, how do we start this? We know that these are 4 apart. We know that these are 4 apart. But I don't know which. Maybe you have to think about the sums. So these 3 sum to the same as these 4. And these are 4 apart. So we know that whichever one is the smaller one needs to have larger digits on it that make up for that 4 difference. I don't see how that would be too hard to do. Well, let me think about 1, 5 for a second here. Because we only have 6, 7, 8, 9 to work with. So I'd need these to be as low as possible, and then these to be as high as possible, maybe. And what would these add to? This would be 25. And this is, oh no, maybe I need these to be, and this is small. So maybe it's not like that. Maybe if I did 5, 8, 9, that adds to 22. And then this would be, we need these to add to 21, so we could do 6, 7, 8. So this would work. And then these would add to 22. So can these add to 22? 6, 7, 9. Like that would work. Or, no, I can't put a 5 on the lockout line. So the question is this the only way this works? So if instead I were to do 2 and 6, it means this would be 1 and then 7, 8, 9. So let's max these out at 8, 9 here. So this adds to 17 plus 2. This adds to 19. I definitely have to use the 1 here. So if I minimize these, this adds to 16 plus 6. That's way too big. And I can't put the 2 here and the 6 here because of the given 6. Now what I could do, so I think this needs to be the smaller digit. What if this were 3 and then 7? This could be 1, 2, and then 8. And then this could be 8, 9. So this would add to 24. Oh, this is actually small now. This would only add to 6 plus 8. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe this isn't what to think about. Sotec made a point. Yeah, I saw that, but I was thinking about this line. I don't know if we can show that this line has to be certain digits yet. Yeah, the lines are the same, but we have some extra diamond clues. I'm not sure what that does though. Three ways? Okay, so the red diamond sum has to be made in at least 3 different ways because we have 2 ways in this box, and then this one pokes into the box and it can't use any of the digits in those 2 ways. So there needs to be 3 distinct ways to add to whatever this sum is. So does 10 have the most ways to sum? 4 ways. What do you mean 4 ways? These 2 are definitely the same digit as each other. There's column 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so column 6 requires 4 ways to do the sum. Yeah. Well, no, 3 ways. Because okay, let's say this were. Let's say we added to 10. I could do 2, 8, 3, 7, and then 4, 6, and then this could be 6, and then this could, wait, no. Maybe I'm wrong. I see. Yeah. So I do need 4 ways to sum because these 3 are 3 distinct digits. Okay. So whatever this sum is, it can't be the same as this sum. And then these sums aren't the same as these 2. So it is 4 different ways, and a 1 is used. So I think I've got to do 11. So I can do 2, 9, 3, 8, 4, 7, and 5, 6. That's the only way to do it. So I have 4 different ways, well, I guess I could involve a 1 here. If I did 1, 9 like that, would that work? Then I could do like 8, 2, and I could do 4, 6, and 3, 7. Okay, so I could hide the 1 away. So does that mean it's, let's see, how many ways are there to sum to 8? 1, 7, 2, 6, 3, 5. So I think we're adding to 9, 10, or 11. We're adding to 9, 10, or 11. How would we add to 9? This would be the 1, 8. And then we could do like 2, 7, 3, 6, and 4, 5, or something like that. 9, 10, or 11. So does that help this? Didn't I just show you could do 9? Yellow circles have the same sum. Yeah, I leave out a 1, 5, or 9 depending on the sum. That's true. So lockout lines, the line itself never has a 5 on it. So 5, if the sum were 10, this would be a 5. I don't think that's a problem, but it's interesting. So we can say that these two digits are going to be here or here. And then plus whatever the 159 that's left out. I also assume digits can repeat on this yellow dot, yeah. Doesn't say they can't. They obviously can't repeat here or here. I don't even have a pencil mark yet. I wonder if I color these red diamonds, if that'll help. Or I could at least letter them. This is A, this is B, this is C, this is D. That's a D. So this is A or B. This is A, B, or C. I don't think it does anything. Does it have to do with these two sums being the same? Doesn't mean they're the same digits. Yeah, this C here goes here or here. It's true. Can't really mark that. Is the point of this to go through every possible lockout combo and rule them out because of these diamonds? Or the yellow? That feels really finicky. Is there not like a more holistic way to look at this? I don't even know which diamond is the lower digit. Yeah, I did point that out, Mark, that if these sum to 10, then the 5 goes here. But I don't see why that was a problem. I think I showed that the lower digit can be on the smaller sum. Like if it's a what did I do? I think I did a 3, 7. 3, 7. And then this can be 8, 9. So this adds to 20. And then I just need these to add to 20 somehow. So these add to 13. From 1 to 8, 9. Can we add to 13? We actually can't. The lowest this could add to is 1 to 8, which is 18. So we'd have these two add to 15. I can't do that. Sorry, yeah. Wait, hold on. What am I talking about? 18, yeah, 18. Minus 3 is 15. So I can't do 3, 7 this way. What if I did 7, 3 this way? What about all 4 of the digits that are locked out plus the diamonds? Shouldn't this... I think one thing that can be said is that we're always going to have 2 evens and 2 odds in these 4 cells. Because we're going to... Is that true? No, we can do 1, 7, 8, 9, and that's 3 odds and 1 even. Darn, so I can't say that. Why is that true? People are saying that the leftovers from the lockout are always multiples of 5. Why is that true? So I guess we can use a base case here. in induction. So 1, 1, 5, or sorry, let's use the other base case. 6, 6, 9. I don't even care. 6, 9 is gonna have, no, 6, 9 is not. 5, 9 is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, which does happen to be, it's 10, which does happen to be divisible by 5. Now, if I want to increase, so I need to decrease, right? So if I go down to 4, 8, what have I done to my outies? Well, I've removed 4 and I've added 9. So the digit that is being removed is the top end, and it's being replaced with a digit that's 5 higher than it because of how the lockout lines are 4 apart. So as I move down the line, I do say 7, 3, I'm removing 3 and adding 8. Those are always going to be 5 apart. So by doing that, I'm adding 5 to the sum every time. So that means that I'm going to be adding to either from between 10 and 30 as I move from 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way up to 6, 7, 8, 9. So, and it's going to be divisible by 5. So these sum to be divisible by 5. Now, how does that help? It means that these sum to be divisible by 5 because we know that 45 is divisible by 5. So, if it's divisible by 5, okay, so we know that these add to 9, 10, or 11. So if these add to 9, that's 18. And so in order to stay divisible by 5, I need to add a 2 mod 5 value. So this would be a 2 or a 7. If these add to 10, that is still divisible by 5. So this has to be divisible by 5, so that's a 5. We knew that. 10 locks out the 5. And then 11, these add to 22. So I'd need to be a 3 or an 8. I'm not sure how much that helped. Now that does limit, I think that limits what this sum can be. So for example, if this summed to 10, at best these are summing to 22, so that's 32. So that would mean that this needs to be, so maybe I should actually just go through each of these and see what's actually possible. Because if this added to 10, the best we're getting out of this is 32 total, and that would require 13 in this cell, so that's not going to work. If these add to 15 with 11, sorry, 15 plus 22 is 37. That would put an 8 in this cell, and then so these would have to be 11. $20 plus 22, that leaves 3 behind, or 20 plus 20, it's 40, that leaves 5 behind. So this is 3, 5, or 7. Should I have overlapped those? What did I actually have in here? 3, 5, or 7, or 8. I'm not sure I'm going to get any better than what I already had. No. This wasn't enough. can't be 10. I probably can't be 30. No, I don't know. I think all we've done is eliminated 1, 5, and 5, 9 from the diamonds. So you can't put a 5 on the diamonds. Not on these two, at least. So I can't put 1, 5, or 9 on these diamonds. Garyon says the only way 1 is not on the lockout line is if its ends are 1 and 5. But that breaks the oranges, so 1 in box 9 is always on the line. So the only way 1 is out... Isn't 1 almost always... Wait, okay, so if 1 is not on the line, 1 isn't part of this quad, that means 1 is on the diamond? Is that true? I can't put 1, 5, or 9 on the diamond. I have so much trouble thinking about lockouts. The only way 1 and 9 aren't locked out is if they're on the diamond. Or sorry, the only way 1 and 9 are so 1 you can't surround 1 and 9. So the only way to eliminate them from being on the line is to put them in the diamonds, but I just said they can't be in the diamonds. So there's definitely a 1 on this line, and it can't be here because of the given one. So there's a 1 somewhere there. Same with 9. There's a 9 on this line somewhere. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 8, 9, or 1, 7, 8, 9. If the diamonds add to 11, we don't need a 1 on the diamonds, so I don't think that does much. I think it means that C is 1 or 9. No, because C could be... I don't think that's true. If we add to 10... I don't know what to do with the region sums. These 3 digits are 3 of the 4 that go here. $10 to $24 is not that restricted. So does column 9 diamond have to be 1 less than the other 3 digits? Row 9 diamond. This digit here is not on this sum. So we have two of these digits plus 9 is equal to these 3 digits plus the diamond, which is distinct from... Yeah, I can't quite grasp this math here. Oops. Let's say this one is A. How do I want to do this? I'll just... I can't put... Let's say this one's green. So green doesn't go on here. So green and purple are distinct digits from each other. We know there's a 1 as part of this sum. And so, maybe I'll use center marks. So A and B are distinct digits, and then we have C, D, and E. Triple here. So B, C, D, E sum to the same as A plus, we'll just say C and D are the 2 that repeat. So ACD is equal to CD, BCDE. So A is equal to B plus E. So A is... I think that means B has to be the lower digit, right? Because if B is the higher digit of the 2 diamonds... No, I guess it could be. I'm not sure that's true. Why does that make A 7, 8, or 9? Okay, so Hey Parsa, thanks for subscribing. Not sure if you're watching or just watching one of my videos, but is Parsa in chat? If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Appreciate it. Okay, so how low can A be, I guess is the question. I don't know why it couldn't be like 3. Let's see, let me think. Because if B were 2, and then E were 1. Oh, but then A wouldn't be locked out if that were the case. So whatever E is, it can't be on the same side of the diamond as B. Does that make sense? Why is A great? A is greater than B for sure. So A is above B always. And so if B is the lower digit, that means A is above the higher digit. If B is the higher digit, then A is above the higher digit. So A is always larger than the higher of the 2 diamonds. And so because of that, we know the higher of the 2 diamonds is at least 6, because we can't put 5 on the diamond. And so A is 7, 8, or 9. Does that help? Yeah, because A is bigger than B, and A can't be between the diamonds, it's bigger than the larger of the 2 diamonds. And then we know that B plus E is 7, 8, or 9. So I don't think the difference has to be exactly 1. B is 2, 3, 4, or 6, but not 6. How does that work? I could make B 8, couldn't I? Yeah, I'll prove it. If B were 8, this would be 4. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 9. This would be the 9. This would be 1, 2, 3. And then this would be 2, 3. At least for this logic, these sums are fine. Yeah, E would be 1. Yeah. Well, we haven't talked about box 3 yet. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. But I'm thinking B could be low. I'm thinking B could be like a 2 even. If that's a 2, that's a 6. So this is 1, 7, 8, 9. That would mean this has to be 2 plus 7 is 9. We'd have to lock out the 9 from being in this sum. And then this would be 7. Wait, this would be 1 and 8, I think. This adds to 18. And this adds to 18. So that works. And then these two, this would have to add to 18. So these two would add to 12. How do I add to 12 in 2 digits? 9, 3 doesn't work. That does break box 3. So these boxes work, but it does break box 3. So there's more math to consider here. Do I need to go through every... I don't want to go through every combination. It doesn't feel like the right way to solve this, but... It's just like banging your head against it until the right answer pops out. Is not my style. We keep on doing there. So what can we say about what this box is doing? This is B plus 4. So these two need to add to CD E minus 4. What does that even mean? So these. Oh, okay. If this is B plus 4, maybe maybe that means B has to be large, because if B is smaller, this is B plus 4. So this already adds to B plus 4. And then from A, C, D, E, we know that A is larger than B, so B plus 4 plus these two needs to equal B, C, D, E. I don't see how that's going to work. Anyone see a way that works? B plus 4 plus some amount from A, C, D, E equaling... Let me just put B plus 4 in there. I know it's weird, but... how does that equal ACD? Or, wait, how does that equal BCDE? So the B's cancel. I mean, maybe it works. How does... There's relationships between these values that are weird. If A were not on this line, then that would mean that the C... Could this be CD? Okay, let's start with this. Could this be CD? If this were CD, then that would mean B plus 4 is A. Which means B couldn't be the lower digit. Okay? So that's just not going to work. So this isn't CD. If this were CE, which is also interchangeable with DE, then that would mean that D is B plus 4. Or D is 4. That would mean D is 4. Because BCE is here, that would make D equal to 4. So in order for B to be the lower digit, we need 4 on this line. Exactly. Or if this is CE. So can we put 4 on this line? I think 4 is not... Is 4 able to go on this line? No, because we said it was 1. We said it was 1, 2, 3, 9, or 1, 2, 8, 9, or 1, 7, 8, 9. So we don't get 4, 5, or 6 on this line. So we can't do CE here, and that's also the same as CD. So we'd have to do A with something. We know it's not ACD, so it would have to be AC. Well, ACE. Well, actually, no. If it were AC or AD, that would mean the other of CD. So in this case, if it's AC, that would mean D. I'm so confused. See you, Panthera. This doesn't feel any better than just going through the actual numbers. Okay, so A plus C we know cancel. So that would mean D is equal to B plus 4. We know it can't be. So then the only other option would be CE, or AE. AE, we don't... That would mean A is equal to C plus D. So like 1, 7 is equal to 8. If A, B are on the diamond in box 1, don't they always either both go on the diamond or neither does? Meaning you can place them in column 6? What? If A, B... You mean box 2. If A, B are on the diamond in box 2. This is A or B. And don't confuse that with these letters, which I use the same letters for. I'm just saying that this is either this sum or is either these 2 digits or these 2 digits or go here. I don't know which. But it's not A and B that go here. And they're completely unrelated to these letters. I don't know how to think about AE. And I'm thinking it actually works because it means that A... What does it mean? AEB4 is equal to ACD. So that means CD is equal to B plus E plus 4. Why are we using letters and numbers? The numbers are the numbers we know, and the letters are numbers we don't know. It's just like coloring. I don't know how to roll this out. I feel like if we want this to be the smaller number, we just need to use AE here. So let's try that. So let's try 2 here. Or maybe you'll try the largest small number I can do, which is 4. So I do 4 and 8. With a 4 here, the locked out digits are 1, 2, 3, 9. So this is the 9. This is 1, 2, 3. C and D are 2 and 3. So just to double check, that has to... Wait, no, this doesn't add up right. It only adds to 10. So I can't put a 4 on the diamond just because it... Can I put a 3 on the diamond? 37. So the locked out numbers are 1, 2, 1, 2, 8, 9. So what, these are 2 and 8 maybe? What did we say about this? I'm so confused. I don't think I can finish this puzzle today. The stream's over. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing, riffclown? Like just trying every single possibility and banging my head against it, or? I'm obviously not thinking about this correctly, or I'm supposed to just go through every combination. Oh, that's not my style. If you're just supposed to bang your head against every combination, then this isn't a good puzzle for stream. So, I'm sorry, riffclown. I'm not going to be able to solve this today. So, that's going to be the stream. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Definitely check out ZetaMath's stream, which is coming up very soon. Let me see if I can find the link for that. Let's see. Saturday, March 19th. Okay, so it's going to be this link here. Definitely check out ZetaMath's stream. He's going to be streaming pretty soon after I end, maybe in 20 minutes. So, if you want more Sudoku, that's the place to go. And thank you to Parsa for subscribing today, even if you're not watching. Thank you anyway. And thank you, very special thanks to Paws, who is a super supporter. You can see that super supporters get to skip the queue and get their puzzle done right away. And in addition, I do have members as well. So thank you to my members. You can see them on screen. And thanks to all my patrons as well. I have a merch shop in the description if you want to buy any merch, and you can, if you want to do something free to support me, you can subscribe or you can like the stream. And thanks everybody, and I will see you guys next time.